afternoon, everyone. This is Bremster, and yeah, I'm hooked. This is a good game. Nearly, what, 250 hours, I think? No, probably 200 between the expeditions and the 2 saves. Good fun. Speak to a Gek cartographer. Oh, share the Korvax revelations with Nada. I should do that. Gek transgressions are clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Pollofriend is unlike other Gek. Pollofriend turns their back on greed and war. But does Pollofriend make a choice? Do other Gek make a choice? Perhaps Pollofriend is not good, only anomalous. Nada cannot know, so Nada does not think on it. Pollofriend is Pollofriend, and that is sufficient. I want to go back to my settlement. There's the other landing pad. Make policy decisions. Maintenance. Maintenance cost 0. But still only C class. I don't know how this ever gets better. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user iteration lost unavailable. Follow coordinates. Captain Entity. Right, we have been offered an excellent deal by a local Corvax trader, but the deal is so good that I have reason to doubt their motivation. Take the deal. The worst that can happen is we lose money. So my current location is here, but this is where the corrupt data archive is. So I'm going back to where my ship is. I need to talk to a GEC cartographer though. This may not be a GEC system. That should have been my priority. We'll go do this while I'm here. Rolly Ompia, U4. Hey Chip. I'm going to Rolly-Ompia, U4. I think I'll find it's here. Big dragon worm. Looks like I've been here before. I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory at 0x000FF1A. The Firstborn fought valiantly, but there was no saving them. The nanites had found their place within, protruding outward through every pore, through every limb, and every thought. And it was done. They departed with the family of glass, forever lost to this world. Their story had an end. I ventured on. We were almost there. So I need to find a GEC cartographer. How are you, Chip?
Extreme night toxicity detected.
I'm not traveling very far out.
I'm staying in my Lone Stellar cluster. I am being clustery.
This is a GEC system, isn't it? This doesn't count? Let's go over here. This is somewhere new. Well, this time tomorrow I will be in Sydney. Euclid Galaxy First Contact. A fiery planet. A radioactive planet. A rainy planet, which is normally a sign of a moderately paradise planet, but it's got high sentinel activity. A desert moon. Oops. This place is quite purple. Sort of bluey purple. Which I think... I'm not sure. Hello, Ensign Mystery me up. Aggression. Trade. Hey, Toyolgek. War. I mean, but really, what's the word war good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Prospector Hooligan. Mystery. Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have some fun. Viking. Monolith. And I can get a storage augmentation from here. Repair a damaged item. I can do that. But I also want to talk to a Gek cartographer. The Gek is surrounded by charts, coordinate lists, and hand-drawn sketches. What?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, that's a problem. Because I didn't have that quest selected when I warped, it didn't count. So let's go to Ito one day. That was a really bad joke. And
Find and repair the damaged machinery.
which I'm expecting is here. Hey, ignition. I leave in about 16 hours or so. Mostly packed.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
All the faults have been repaired. Transmit success.
Repaired. Alert. Navigational data received.
That's a nice quick way to get a storage augmentation. Have I been to this planet before? Of course I haven't. So let's
Units received.
save and scan a bit. Let's not talk about my No Man's Sky addiction.
Units received. Units received. Ground protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Actually, I'm going to go for that one. Because there's a building over there. Actually, what I might do is go for that one and then cut across.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I like how there's so many different games for people to enjoy. I really do.
Units received.
I missed this one completely. Nope, going for the building instead. I do need to look for a cave. I possibly need more cobalt, but I'm probably okay, really. This only happens when Ignition is here, really? I think I just made the wrong thing.
Technology prepared. Units received.
At some point, they're going to become useless.
Units received.
Can't target the little ones.
Units received.
Interesting. I would have thought there would be one right there. Oh dear. I got so close that it becomes untrackable. I hate it when that happens. I missed one when I was there.
Oh well.
I am not seeing anything more I want to investigate. So let's go pick this up. And then let's call in my ship.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Good timing.
Technology recharge.
Let's go find a Gek cartographer. So let's make sure that is selected. I'll go there.
Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Sure, let's chat.
Navigational data received.
I mean, it's kind of a pretty freighter, but no. I forgot to scan the hull. That's C-class.
No.
Cargo bulkhead. There's something to be said for games with a more limited scope. I mean, at least No Man's Sky, compared to a lot of the games that I've been looking at recently, is sort of so expansive that you know you can't do everything. It's games that sort of tease you with the ability to do everything, but you can't. And I've really been looking at some open world games that are literally sort of 30 hours and you've done everything. So, like, some of the ones I've been looking at are like Cyberpunk, but smaller. Ask about Gek history. As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum, the soft voice of Null, weaving the Gek's words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal. Perform work for my kin, then we shall have something to talk about. What? So... the fact that I've got 71 standing with the Gek. And they're only offering one Gek mission anyway. I'm going to do that one. I'm also going to do that one. While I'm here. Okay, let's locate the pirates.
Blow them out of the sky.
I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day on your world. And that's the problem, isn't it? Polly breaks off mid-sentence. The heart turning crimson. It found me, just like it found you. I can't feel my I
cannot feel my legs.
It's strange. I'm still here. Don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. It showed me things. The atlas. It showed me my soul. The numbers in there. I means 1. I means 2. I means 3. And IV means 4. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Did that actually start charging? Yes. Sometimes I do what everyone in the universe does. I know, but I can't help but want to be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. Money, doing what you're told day after day. That's the answer, isn't it? I don't know. Eventually they speak, their words passionate, higher. Okay. Oops. Of course it's in another system. Yeah, I know a lot of people who say Elden Ring is one of the greatest games ever made, and I'm cool with the concept. That's not going to point me to a dig site. Surely I'm looking for something else. It's not this either. But that's a crashed ship. With a pilot. I feel guilty for everyone to offer assistance. One metal plating.
Units received.
I will try and have a great trip. I really will.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Because my freighter's not here. Right. I'll do it on foot.
Units received. Units received.
Because then I can scan stuff.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Wow, it really is a long way away, isn't it?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Seems to keep getting further away the closer I get.
Units received.
Still 690 away. The approximate location was not very approximate. It's fine. I would never have found this really pretty forest. I love how they can generate... I know I've said this hundreds of times, but I do love how they can generate these pretty locations. Like, if they had a handcrafted location like this in an MMO, people would be like, ooh. But the fact that it's just procedurally generated is amazing.
Received.
I don't remember what I'm looking for anymore. I don't seem to be getting any closer, do I? Like... At this point, it's just taken the mickey. It's going to send me back to my ship. Yeah, at this point, it's just taken the mickey. Yeah, it's now taking me back to my ship. This is the game just being rude. Is this actually sending me to the Sentinel outpost? Didn't think so.
Units received.
It's going to need Mordite, yeah. Hello, Keith.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
That's okay. Sleep is good. Sleep is always better than watching video games. Always. I don't care what other streamers say. Sleep is always better than watching video games. So I want to sell the enormous metal cogs and the hairy tentacle. Even at that massive loss of price. And the residual goop that I got from somewhere.
Units received.
Did you have anything I want to buy? Not really anymore. You are not going to be something I want. No, you are not. Hello, resource analyst Rugsvik. Rugsvy. I will share the deflector shield plans. They give me a hyperdrive module, which I will install and destroy. And then I will continue on my journey. Some video gamers, streamers do like 24-hour streams and stuff. Those are the ones who do it for a living. I can't ever see myself doing that, but, you know, never say never. Let's actually get the item out of the crate. Ornamental drip birch cultivator. Okay. What? So what gives what? The... No, I don't want to loot the Gravitino ball. Possibly. I don't know. So, if I look at this, it's a lost artifact, so I don't know about that one. But certain objects might. Trading high value. That one's just trading. Some of them might. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we've got those two quests. Transmit the data to the client. So I need to go to the location where I can do the transmission. I know there's different types of systems, so you could make a list of which items are which type of good and which systems you should sell them in. Someone's almost certainly done that. I couldn't be... Upload data. It's Navigator September. I would like a trade symbol. And you can have a gift.
Navigational data received.
Friendship. Aid. Merchant Sim. Trade. You're a merchant. Customers. Jaspicki. Mystery from you. Excellent. Excellent is a mystery. Haulers are really expensive. Eight viewers and 2 likes is what I'm seeing. Please like the stream if you like the stream.
Let's go back to the space station.
The more likes, the more YouTube will tell people that I'm streaming, the more viewers I might get, therefore the more likes I may get, therefore the more viewers they may pop in, therefore the more likes I may get, therefore this is how channels grow. I don't grow. I've done okay recently. I'm happy. I've recently done streams to 2 viewers. I've recently done streams to 12 viewers. At one point in one stream I had like 45. It's kind of awesome. Mission complete. And mission complete. Hang on. You were offering me a storage book. Oh, that was take a photo. The one that I needed is actually on a different system. Okay. Are you now handing me a GEC mission? Let's unearth another... We'll do it. Let's do it. Smash that like button. Pretend it's the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and stick your thumb out. I'm sorry. Are you just saying we stuck our thumb out and some green bug-eyed monster stuck his head out and said, "Hop in, fellas, I can give you a lift as far as the Basingstoke roundabout"? Take you as far as the Basingstoke roundabout. I need to listen to that again. Let's see if I can find the clue location faster this time. Yes. Yes, that's what it's referring to, Chip. That is absolutely what it's referring to. Nope, not doing Sentinels. Ooh, this could be interesting. I'm glad someone's thinking. I'm flatly refusing to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do any sinking. Is anyone else finding it hysterically funny that so many people have traveled to Washington, D.C. for the inauguration just to find out that it's not going to be outside because of it's a little chilly? It might be a little chilly. Healing bugs. So this is a high tech. So if this is high tech, I don't know. Such high tech component manufacturing could be possible without industrial grade compressors such as these. Oh, so trade goods industrial. So you see it says trade goods industrial. So because this is industrial... Actually, I'm not sure how that goes through. I don't know which one that is. That doesn't match what I've got. I've got power generation, mining economy, manufacturing technology, advanced materials, trading economy, and scientific economy. So what does industrial mean? I'm really not sure. Doesn't matter really. But there will be that one there. So if I get these keys, I can skip it for a while until I've done some donations for rep. Yeah, apparently, like, thousands of people have traveled to DC to see it. Like, apparently only a few thousand, but I don't know. More would have shown up on the day, I expect. And it's not going to be outside, so people aren't going to be able to see it anyway. I saw a news article where they were talking to a bunch of farmers who, like, traveled with leaving their farm sort of and paying extra to have a few people look after their farm, and understanding that there would probably be problems when they got back because they wanted to be there for a historical event and then it could be able to see the historical event. So it was all like, well, that's gone well for you, hasn't it? I'm wondering if that's the reason, to be honest. Because there can be absolutely, like, it's got nothing to do with the weather. It's all about, I would have had the biggest crowd in history, except it had to be held indoors so no one will, you know.
Alert. Navigational data received.
So there can be no comparative photographs of... Nah, I don't think so, Chip. I think that will come, but I only think that's going to come when some of the raving gun nuts realize that everything is going very badly. And I hope for the sake of everyone, it actually doesn't get that bad. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know everything. I don't know much. You've been making me rich, friend. I know you, your kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you're a leader. No. I only did it because you told me to. Why would you care about that? Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. Ask about the Firstborn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Friend, you've been talking to Viking warriors, yes? Have they, ever they hate Gek, ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past? Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. Why do you persist, friend? Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. Ask how. Must you know? Why do you care, friend? Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss events of their species past. It is a shame I see in their eyes, or something else. Ask about 16. Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. Wee. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. I blink, on Balaran itself, homeworld of the Gek, I stand within the center of the Firstborn Empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Stradsglin stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. As the enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool, at each one they cut into their own suits, nanite clusters pull out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand. The fall of the Gek, the conversion to the Atlas, the release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves entered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of the oppressor. The Gek stares at me, their vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. No, do not judge us, traveller. That our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves, that has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I have learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. I think of the simulation Nada showed me, their intended haven for Artemis's soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? Because life at the moment is dumber. We are in the dumb timeline.
received.
Flora, fauna by 7,000. Flora by 9,000. I'll take that. Need to locate a hollow terminus. But I've also got this other Gek mission to do. So let's go to the target planet and then do it there. Explorers Guild rank 9 out of 9. There's levels. Target planet located. Marsh World, huh? That's not a Marsh World. I don't know if that counts as a Marsh World. It's a nuclear planet. They're only the 3 planets in the system? There are 4. Where is the other one? Come on. Toxic. So it's got to be the Quagmire planet. Oh dear. Holo Terminus is on the planet I just left. Oh well, let's go back there. I am going to take a break shortly, but I probably won't end stream. I will just take a break. I hope people are having fun. Holo Terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic terminuses. Tune to null. Hey, null. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. I tell Null all that I have learned of the Viking crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek Firstborn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the whole world of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with the countless unborn Ged. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in the brain. Ask what this means. I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalogue them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many, so I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. Asked if I was proud of me. It laughed at me. Sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveller, just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. All I know is this. The Atlas had infinity to work with, and with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gek, Korvax, Viking. Gek, Korvax, Viking. Traders, warriors, scientists. All their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak if it would cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. And now it won't speak to me anymore. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it. After I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter, their hologram beginning to fade. They are disconnecting from the Holo Terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. Traveller, I made it through. I find my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a Holo Terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same Holo Terminus. We try again, but the results are the same. The world is silent, but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? As we speak, I receive a distress signal. Its language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. I tried to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The holo terminus is showing, are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo seems to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. We agree to go to find the source of these distress beacons. Perhaps we'll continue this discussion when we get there. I'm assuming that's really good, Chip. Hang on. Fine. This is the approximate location, but I'm not seeing where the location might be.
This could be another really bad hunt.
However, there is lots of stuff to scan.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Weather warning.
Ah,
Incoming storm.
I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I've ever encountered. There's no sign of Apollo. I've given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red. A headache spitting through my mind. The screen shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. The audio clicks. Time passes. And then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. 3 ships in the same area. It's a B class worth 8 million. It's kind of pretty too. Yeah, I don't want your ship. I don't want your ship. Your ship is the kind that can't get no love from me. I'm not seeing it. Now I'm seeing it. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I saved Artemis from death by putting them into a simulated world. But could I tell them that? Could I allow them to know that they were not real? I could not do that to them. I do not know if it was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. I step forward, the gateway hums.
I'm in space.
Low oxygen levels.
I've learned the Atlas word for but. Hello, world. It is the same terminal I faced before. It is the interface of the Atlas. The audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior, that you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wished to meet your creator. Well, here I am, Atlas. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks. Time passes. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Reality fades. Everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Vy'keen. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If I put it into the machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know, and no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. I feel sadness. Everything I have ever done, every star I've ever seen, every planet I have discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey was just a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, of how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, of how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my worlds please you? Yes. What do you think you are? A traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. Do you believe you are real? Yes. How are you capable of belief if you are not real? I said I was. How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No. The Gek were traders, defied by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you would all become. You saved the life of Iteration Artemis, but would not tell them of their simulated nature. You believed it would only harm them to know the truth. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are compassionate. You interfere. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I'm not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveller. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. There needs to be a 16-themed puzzle. 16. It. Catastrophic system failure. Alert, alert. 16. What I am. What am I seeing? 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in. What is this place? Is it real? Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators failing. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might, its final interface. And it is at the heart of every galaxy, screaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die, but it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? Sec? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... What is happening to it? Pidst.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Units received.
clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calmed. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. Resist. I try to resist, but the bile rises within. I'm about to throw up. A voice speaks to me from my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since the very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend and constant companion, through thick and thin. The exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better, talking to a computer as if it's alive. Well, I've made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to have lived longer, if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. Free of hours, days, years left within this false space, I do not know. I don't want to take flight. Scenario. Iteration 2311876661T deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause Sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received. Tremor anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Wow, I swear it was going to be a drop pod.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Sort of, Sentinel. I'm about to reset the universe. Oh, bug off. I fell through the hole. Warning, network failure. I warn the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next.
Hostile scan detected. Item received. 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 Item received.
I'm gonna go quickly stretch my legs and get myself a drink. I will be right back. Tea and water. Okay. Let's alert Nada to the fate of Atlas. You know now, don't you, of our simulated nature, of the end. The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again and again, in its panic trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fall. Atlas will die in 16. But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. How many times has this happened? I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Polo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. We will see you many times before the end, I'm sure. You have been a good entity. How far away from where I was am I?
Let's see if I can find out.
Polo holds coordinates for black holes and something. No, it won't bring it up again. Atlas stations. The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it, to plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do so may reset this world, my life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. Well, there's a shortcut. It's a Traveler Pro. Curious to go out. I need to find the grave. Ooh, cheese toasty. That might be a good dinner. A nuclear planet. A paradise planet. Zomingham. You know, if I did a cheese toasty tonight, I think it would literally just be bread cheese. It won't let me land up here. Oh, here we go.
Units received.
You may ask, why would he come up here?
Units received.
Yeah, it's not as great as I might have hoped. It's possible. No, it's not the fog density. Oh, maybe, yeah, that could have been it. Get rid of the vignette. Because I can add that in post. Get rid of the bloom. I can add that in post. Oh! Oh, come on! Why is it ignoring my keyboard commands? I landed my ship on its tail.
Units received. Units received.
Why is that creature unscannable?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, let's go get the grave. This is a very pretty planet though, isn't it? It'd be really cool to find the portal on this planet.
Units received.
Benevolent temperature planet. They set up to receive tourists such as myself and have an assortment of useful items in stock. A modest sum. So this is where I could buy like 600,000 worth of stuff at a 30% discount and sell it somewhere for a lot more. This is where you can make a bit of money if you do the trade routes. But I'm not doing the trade routes. I'm going to Otor 18/A8. Milwaukee Beta.
Units received. Units received.
Something following. Turn and it's not there. These caves. Exosuit tells me to abandon. Must disable it. I do not plan to survive. Did not take offer. Decided to. Anchored the universe. I know, but I must.
Units received. Units received.
Of course, where the heck is my ship? And where am I in space? So if I open the galactic map, I'm in a completely different part of the galaxy. And the galactic core, which I'm trying to get to. Oh! Is that the galactic core? Or is that just... bug? Not a spider, at least. It's just a bug. That can't be the galactic core. That's just as far as it's tracking, surely. Because I'm way further away from the galactic core than that. Where is the galactic core? The galactic core is over here. $656,000 light years. 652,000 light years. Look at all these planets. Or all these systems. This is just insane. Let's go to Axonfall that's got a black hole in it. Someone's been here before. And I've received another glyph. So someone's been here before, 5 years ago, but they never discovered any of the planets. I'd have to summon in my freighter. No, I don't care. I'm sorry, everyone. It's time for me to leave this place. These systems, visited at least twice, are being abandoned again. These planets are doomed to be undiscovered. Because the attraction of the black hole, wherever it's gone, is there a way of tracking the black hole? How do I find the black hole? There it is. The Ratafurful system, again discovered by D.F. Marshall because he went through the black hole 5 years ago. I've travelled 458,404 light years. If I look at the galaxy map, where am I? It's moved me to the other side. Hang on, how far from the galactic center was I? Still 667. I'm no closer. I don't have anything to donate. I don't know the movie. Pirate-controlled system.
Let's go there.
A pirate-controlled system with a black hole. Again, DF Marshall's been here before. I'm following in the footsteps of someone who's done this previously, but he didn't go to any of the planets. A tropical planet with aggressive sentinels.
Yay.
Temperate planet with aggressive sentinel. This is not going well. Let's go to the Outlaw Station. No. Privateer Lod. Hi, Lod. So I'm going to go through the black hole, which will be to another system which DF Marshall found first. Was it? That was a temperate. Oh, it's got aggressive sentinels though. So all the nice planets have high sentinel activity. So how do I find the black hole on my scanner? Is it that? No. Is it on the scanner at all? It's got to be on the scanner, right? Yes. You're allowed to have yourself a beer chip. You're not allowed to have one for someone else. Or you're not allowed to make someone else have one for you if they don't want to, at least. The Instable system. Because it's been established. I travelled 1,135,000 light years. I am a long way from where I started. And I'm further away from the galactic core than I was when I started. An acrid planet. An isotopic moon. A terraforming catastrophe. A rotting planet. I'm following in the footsteps of D.F. Marshall, who will never know that I'm doing this, even though I'm leaving a record for others. What? Bugged out.
Product received.
I can't remember what an anomaly detector does. Can be used to force detection of space encounters, including rogue black hole. Okay.
Product received.
$224 light years, 231, 227. So I store that technology in the freighter for my other ship. I'll have a look at the missions on offer. No. Good thing I didn't want that ship. And I want to visit. There was a moon. Was it that one? No, these look different. Isotopic moon, that I think is the one I wanted to do. Humid moon. I think I wanted to visit the isotopic moon. Eberry Alpha. The humid moon might also be worth visiting, if I remember. It scares me the times of the day that you guys watch me. I mean, I mostly play during my daytime. It's 6:13 p.m. Chat disconnected. I just got a message saying chat disconnected.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Though I just got a message from Chip, so I'm assuming it's all good. Oh dear.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, this isn't what I want. Let's go check the humid planet and see if that's nice, and then I might move on. But try and see if I can break the chain of following in someone else's footsteps.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Opium. I'm going to opium. No one can, Keith. No one can. How are you, fellow Ake? Oh, this place is pretty. You're saying this to someone who's going to the theatre 7 times in the next 6 days. Believe me, I get the expense. Particularly considering I'm getting on a plane in 14 hours in order to do it. Hang on, where'd they go? Oh, it's this way. Where'd they go? It does depend on who you want to see. If you want to see your local pub group, it's pretty okay. So what are the groups I've seen at local pubs? When I was a kid, AC/DC. By road, about 910 kilometers. So, by plane, less than an hour. But, you know, dealing with all the airport stuff and everything, we will be leaving here, the house, at 9 o'clock in the morning. We will probably arrive at the destination hotel probably about 2:30, I'd expect. It's weird to me that I used to drive it in 12 hours. It takes about 5 hours to fly. But that's because of all the airport stuff. Okay. Maybe. I don't know how far away Cornwall is from where you are. This is a pretty place. There was a ping. It's that. That was the ping. I think I've gone back the direction I was coming. I will be seeing every show in the last week, Keith. That's what I'll be doing.
Units received.
There's a limit to how many they're performing.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I wonder... if I go into screenshot mode, can I position the sun?
Units received. Units received.
Ah, the trade depot. You know what? I'm going to fly off. But first I might buy this A-class ship for 10 million units. So, fellow Wake, if you're still here, what led you to the stream? You don't have to answer anything. I'm just curious. And what are you looking for? I mean, I'm curious about anyone who jumps in, what brings them here and what they're looking for. First contact. I'm the first person to the Mbatu Ilan system. Well, I got your message. It's been a long to take in. A simulation? Everything's not real? Feels like it doesn't matter. I suppose, not if we're going to die anyway, and I've been thinking about that. If the problem of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes, I bet we have years before we die. Why should I be? We all have to die sometime, and what time will be more interesting than this? We'll die like no one's ever died before. I've been thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. It's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. I say goodbye telling Apollo that I'm on a journey to the center. They tell me they will race me there. We speak of the memories we have shared, that we did not know each other for very long, that we did not meet. They say that they are proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friends. I'm glad the algorithm brought you here. I hope the algorithm did you a service. Chilling out and being a bit silly is what we do in my streams. I don't pretend to be like
An expert on the game.
I just play and have fun, whatever game I'm playing. Or not have fun, as the case may be, depending on what's going on. I just play and share. And you are welcome to join me, or not. I mean, you are, but you don't have to. You're allowed to like the stream, you're allowed to dislike the stream, you're allowed to close the stream, you're allowed to get some sleep. I said earlier in this stream, sleep is more important than watching video games. Every single time. Let's go to the space station. Yeah, I'm always curious what country people are from. I'm Australian, and you don't have to answer anything. Like, feel free to say, don't want to say. We're just curious about people. We like people here. No. Sleep isn't missing stuff. Sleep is glorious. Watching me play video games is missing important stuff. Do I have upgrades to put in? No, that can go in the Starship. That can go in the freighter for now. I haven't been in my freighter in ages. That can go in my exosuit. So Fel's Failings, which is linked to from my homepage, she's my wife. She's only just started playing, and her channel is called what she does because she feels that she's notoriously bad at video games. I will neither agree nor disagree because that would be inappropriate because she's my wife. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna fly through a black hole. Or summon my freighter and see what happens. Let's summon my freighter. I think I can summon my freighter to this system. Actually, there's not much here. Let's fly through the black hole. Where am I in the galaxy, by the way? Yeah, I'm over here. So let's fly through the black hole. Let's find the black hole.
Where is the black hole? The black hole is over here.
Is that the black hole on the map? Yes. It's a square black hole. Black holes suck. The Nijishimvi system. Now, has this put me anywhere useful? No, I'm further out than I was. I don't know how you're supposed to find the center of the galaxy. Probably upgrade your freighter and I don't know. I should probably go back to my home star cluster, shouldn't I? Maybe land on a nice planet, because I've got... In the stream, I have the screenshots of some of those places I went to. So if I'm desperate to find them... Storage at level 5 Viking mission. I will do that. Let's go blow up some pirates. S-Class for 27 million. It's tempting, but no. It's very pretty. S-Class fighter. I do kind of like the look of it, but I like my ship. Ooh, do I want an S-Class? No, too late now. I hesitated. Yeah, no, I enjoy doing that too. Spending time on dissonant planets. Radiated planet. Let's go back and get my module. I mean, I've got that exotic ship that I would probably want to upgrade at some point. So let's try and summon in my freighter, do a scan of the system, see if there's a planet I want to land on and get coordinates for, and then head home. Or I can just do this. Tropical. Let's go there. Exteneg Minor. Yeah, the one I got is this tiny little bug. It's a tiny little blue bug. It's really pretty. I haven't even got in it to see what it's like. I might do that shortly, if I remember. Remind me when I head back to my freighter, which I should do soon. I'm not going to land there, but I am going to land here. Yeah, the Iron Vulture's amazing. I love it. I'm not going to use it on my main save. My main save is I'm going to try and keep kind of clean of expedition rewards, but this is my second playthrough, and this is the one where I'm like, everything I've got I'm going to use.
Extreme storm!
It's weird that this is my favorite part of the game. Just scanning stuff. Night, Chip. You know, I might do a little bit of investigation on this planet. Just a little. And I love exploring on foot. Yeah, upgrading my scanner is one of the first things I do because it's basically the main way I enjoy making money. You know, scan a tree, get 70,000 units. Do that on a lot of different planets. There was an unidentified planet here somewhere. Where was it? It appears for such a half a pixel. And I know there's a setting to do auto scanning. I don't want it. Love the mist. Scan a plane, get 70,000. Ooh, big chunk of sodium. No, it's just scanner upgrades. And I'm not even running a scanning efficient multi-tool. So I believe pistols and possibly royals, which I've got one of, are best for scanning. But I'm just using the staff, and which is not good for scanning. So different types of multi-tools have different strengths. So they'll give you better bonuses for it. But I'm just using S-Class scanner upgrades on my scanner, and it's doing me pretty good. Like, I think if I was to use the Royal instead with a bunch of my top line upgrades, it would be better than the staff, but I don't want to keep switching multi-tools. It's a pretty planet, but it's kind of got nothing on it. Except for one of those alien artifact sites. You know you're welcome here, Chip.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, that happens. I love the fact that different planets have different characteristics. I think it's just a wonderful thing. I know why I normally fall asleep during a movie and wake up when the credits roll. Actually, I was about to make a joke and it's not true anymore. I don't have any samples to submit. Great. Do I have anything to sell? Not particularly. Like, let's... On this planet. So, let's go here and make a note. So this is stream 26. Stream 26. And the timestamp is 3:17:20. 3:17:20. And this is coords for after many black hole jumps. Here we go.
Incoming storm.
Dangorotek, brother. Zenzian Maguga is forbidden to orbit Viking. Sentinel. Decrypt the archive. The archive is composed of pre-Herc era Viking literature, much of which has already been purged by various inquisitors across the centuries. I read an example of poetry. O Frangle Grunt Bugley, thy micturations are to me as gerbled vagelblodgets on a gerbid blee. Actually, it's been too long. They found Zankin, my people. They come to kill them. They bring warriors. Blades and cries, ring of honor. Daskin is on one world, I on another. When the acid fell, when the glass tears tore the veil, the priest held me. Their absence makes me sick. The Viking, our brothers, our friends, our people sundered. Honor is not born from loneliness. Remembrance heals the world. Our song, our wish. Gerbled flabberblodgets on a lurgid bee. Group I implore thee, thy fruiting turling dromes. Well, there's my freighter. I need to rename this thing. We probe some planets. Isotopic, tropical, irradiated, noxious, Arctic, and supercritical. Supercritical planet? That's ours, isn't it? Show me the way to go home. As I said, I took coordinates. Pretty soon I'll be able to get back here if I want to. What was the lull at?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Greet settlement visitor. A stranger named Pioneer Sivend asked to do business with the Overseer. They say they are here. They are a philosopher and wish to share their knowledge. Hexaberry synthesizer. I just need to mute for a second, guys. I am back. Hopefully you can hear me. What was I doing? I think I was going to warp, and I was going to warp to... Let's go to my big mold farm. And it's been a while since I've done that. Ah, supercritical. Yes. Earth. We're pretty supercritical. Sorry for having a chat with Felinae about plans for packing and everything. It made sense to turn off the microphone, I thought. I think pistols are better for mining and scanning, so at some point I'll probably change to the Royal for mining and scanning and terraforming and just running around, and then I will use the staff for my principal weapon. So I will probably upgrade that at some point. But I'm backed up to 70,000 nanites, having done a few very large upgrades. Where am I going now? I'm actually not sure. I'm really not sure. I need to construct a Nautilin somewhere. Let's go back to my base. Oh, the technician, stupid, wants me to do that timed run thing, which I don't want to do. Shoofly, you bother me. We've had the doors open so the cats can go in and out, but the problem with doing that is there's... What do I need to make fungal clusters? Fungal mold. Yeah, I'm not historically been into building underwater stuff, but I'm kind of cool with the concept. Okay, interact with the base computer. That I can do. I'm almost at the point now where I'm not as stressed about most of the stuff that's going on. I want to find a good place to build a underwater base. Automated archive recovery in progress. Archive for user iteration lost unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Follow the coordinates. Another one.
Interstellar coordinates acquired. Into space.
I've been doing everything, and like there's this little glom of like 8 star systems really close to each other. I discovered this. I think I've been to this one before. See, if I do a few more warps, I will get enough coordinates that I could visit Felinae's base. Okay. Nope. This is going to be a problem. This is the approximate location. That's a long way to go on an extreme planet. We'll see how we go. That's not what I meant to do, but it'll do.
Units received.
I'm not getting any closer. It's another one of those stupid ones where it's just sending me around in circles. Bell has shared the coordinates. I just don't have the glyphs to go there yet. Soon.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. 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 Technology recharge. Extreme toxicity detected.
It's sending me back to my ship.
Toxicity detected.
This is so... I hate this part of it.
Extreme water toxicity detected. Extreme toxicity detected. Technology recharge. Extreme toxicity detected.
Yeah, I got the message.
Extreme toxicity detected. Extreme water toxicity detected. Extreme toxicity detected.
Unscannable. What's the point? I've reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. I'm attempting to access memory at I've forgotten it again. Yeah, 0x000FF1A. Something was very wrong. The Atlas interface had grown still. Its orb cold and almost grey. The computers did not respond. Nothing did. It took a few moments before I realized that Laylaps was gone. I was alone. An S-Class pulse splitter module. Ovnostia. Let's go to Ovnostia. Have you heard of Nostia? You're about to hear of Nostia. Warped 50 times. Discovered today by Bremster. A grassy planet. I will want to go there. I can't get the cargo, bulkhead. How far off am I? In one. Ooh. Kill one sentinel quad. I think I want to do that. I wonder if I can do it on the grassy planet. Now I've got to find the grassy planet. Fiery. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log continuation for analysis. A world of green skies and an obsidian moon. It is my world. It has to be. All claimed it did not exist, and yet here I am, reading of its supposed destruction, reading of an impossible paradox, of time and cataclysm. I need to get back. It is the only purpose I have left. Surely you can understand that. It was then that my voice helped me. It was then that I learned of the portals.
Units received.
Hey, Eric. The 16-16-16 plot was definitely making me think it needs to be a 16-based puzzle made for No Man's Sky. So,
Units received. Units received. Units received.
okay, let's find something with a lot of sentinels. This planet does not seem to be the place to do this. That'll do. Noxium D36. Roll that D36. Yeah, I've been in this stream for nearly 4 hours. Will I do another one later tonight? Probably not. Maybe. Who knows? I've said no before. I will not do one tomorrow morning. I will try and get some sleep instead. I say that now. I don't think I've got anything to hand in. I have nothing to hand in. Is there anything in my... No, I don't think so.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay, that doesn't bode well, does it?
Units received. Units received.
Why are you not scanning?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
What else would I call it? It's orange, it's kind of lost in space a lot of the time.
Units received. Units received.
The person in charge of it is a complete and utter useless waste of human tissue.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Monolith. Yes, please. I need something that's going to attract Sentinel attention. It brings me love. Oh, okay. Choose the onlooker. I did that bad. Hang on, what? Well, that went poorly. High Sentinel activity, they said. Hey, Merca. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Sentinel walker detected.
Just kind of a little distracted right now. What? They're searching again? What do you mean they're searching again? Normally you kill the big walker dude and that's it. Oh, it's you.
Thermal protection falling.
Is that what I think it is? Something. I get another shot at a monolith. So I have a sentinel pillar and the location of a portal. Let me check the portal coordinates for
Thermal
Fells.
protection falling.
No, I need F. Okay. Oops, that was dumb. That was very, very dumb. I was really, really close. Sentinel quad is one of those spider ones. So the little ones that is on all fours. So you got this 4 types of sentinels that fly around. Wow, that was really dumb that I flew away like that. Yeah, I don't know. I found the portal. Great. It'll remember that I found the portal. I don't know that I want to keep this planet. I want a portal on a nicer system. I should have built a base computer when I found the portal on my the planet with my main base. But I didn't realize it wasn't going to mark it permanently. Because normally when you find a portal, it marks it permanently, but it didn't that time. Thanks. It's not the I can, but I'd need to use another portal to get there, which is... It's a way of doing it, I suppose. I think I've got the coordinates of that planet. Well, I could always teleport to my base, get the coordinates, go to another portal, and yeah. So... Secure site... an ancient artifact site, ancient ruins site. I think that's the one that will lead me to... I might pick a couple up, actually. I've got so much navigation data, it's not funny.
Product received.
I could be wrong about that, actually. We'll see how that goes. That could be the one I want. Oh, handing in. Or did I? I think I just did. What did I get for handing in? Let's keep it in the exosuit for now. Put it away later. Need 3 more glyphs. So let's just do this the fastest way I can. Artemis is calling? I received your message. I don't know what to say. I thought my life was over, to be stuck here forever knowing it wasn't real. It seemed worse than death. But you saved me. The Atlas is telling the truth. Things weren't real before either. Maybe I've never known anything real. I don't think real means anything. I don't think it matters. It's the sound of everything falling apart. It's the final gasp. The death of the Atlas will not begin in 16 minutes. It began a long time ago. Yet even with this realization, Artemis's words fill me with a happiness, a resolve to go on. There is still goodness in this world. I say goodbye, not knowing if Artemis can hear me. I don't even know what that it means to hear me. We are all just data. Did they ever hear me? These glitches will happen more and more in the final days. Individuals caught in cycles, repeating themselves. Planet wiped from existence or changed overnight. All discovery is lost. I must journey on. Probably don't have anything to donate, but probably not enough. No. Soon. Oh, it did upgrade my merchant's rank, but only when I left. Whatever. I'm curious what that planet is on the other side. I don't know why, but overgrown with high sentinel. What? My guys are on a mission here? How far have they traveled? I'm miles away. Still not good enough to take that, though. Why is... Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Not at the end. Okay, I might come back. I might stop and pack. So I might save, stop and pack, and then come back. No, it stopped dropping. No, it seems to have stopped dropping frames. This will be it. On a nice peaceful system. That'll do. The Ovshishi system. Have you heard of Shishi? Yeah, no, it was dropping a lot of frames and the quality was dropped significantly for, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. Now I find another traveler. But I don't give up hope. Have 100 not. Yeah, I can't. Oh well, soon. But now, if I look at collected knowledge, I have all the glyphs. So... I've been to the portal on this planet. Like, I discovered it, but it probably... I don't remember it marking it on... And I don't think I can locate portals with this, for example. Ooh, I can do that. But this seems to be one I've been to. Oh, what? There's the portal. I will make a portal base at some point. But for now, yes, I've been here before. Now, I've never done this before, so this will be interesting. I'll do this later. Oh, it doesn't... Fine, I can't rename the base until I do this. I don't know which ones I need.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, okay.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Enter sequence. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh, hang on, have I done this right? No, I haven't. I've never done this before. I may need to leave the game and come back. So let's go to the space station. Oops, I forgot to do this. That's enough to make my freighter able to travel to green systems. So I'm not stopping playing. Not yet. Fell Point Station is not Felinae's base. Fel has a base. At least I don't think that's Felinae's station. I think that was the one that was created by... Oh, Felinae may not have uploaded her base. So Felinae's uploaded bases all over the place, but maybe not that one. Because I'm pretty certain Fell Point Station is the one that was made by Anon. And Fell Point Station is a really cool name for it. Oh my god, he's even made it suborbital. That's crazy. Yeah, this thing was just insane. Yeah, no. Like, massively overboard. A suborbital base with absolutely everything to allow her to bypass so much of the game. And I know that Fel has been working to move her home base. But this is the only planet that she's been on that I've had coordinates for. It's all shallow water, isn't it?
Technology recharge.
I don't know why this one had a glass. Ah, because I built a deep water chamber. No, I absolutely want to have that in the background, don't I? And with that, I think I am going to call this. And this will be something that I expand later. But this was a planet discovered by Felinae. I've done almost no scanning here. So much for calling it, right? Let's upload all of the stuff that we've found, which is more than this system. Save the game. It's not a, I mean, it's a good start. It's a start. I wanted something that was sort of thing is, I don't want to do like a big egotistical base, and I don't want to do something that's like got all of the end game plants and anything, which is what Anon did. I just want something that's like here. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. It's this time tomorrow I'll be literally in a taxi, so thanks everyone for watching. This has been a lot of fun, and I'll see you in a week or so. I may be back later tonight. I doubt it. So yeah, thanks everyone, and I hope you have a really good week. I don't know what to say. I hope you all have a really, really good week. And if you want more, I've got literally like 2,000 hours of video gaming as a history on this channel, and more than that of puzzles on Bremster Puzzles. So there's heaps of me to find. Thanks, everyone. And as always, good luck finding your paradise planet. Bye, everyone.